get this all set up. Change this, change that. Got my streaming software on. Okay, we're good. Alright, everything's good. It's not visible yet. Visible now? Yes, it is. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's see what we get for this daily gift. Oh! Did I just get Wartox? Okay, well, I got a draconic headpiece for Warthawks. That's awesome. Alright, 1 second. Hello, Artie. Artie. I kind of feel like starting a new world with Woodfried and making a focus on pigs. Sounds good to you? Oh, right. Wait. Artie, did you want to show your wishes? What characters are you hoping for, Artie? What are you looking for? What are you wanting? Hmm. Hello, Exum Firefly. Don't forget to like the stream, Exum. Here we go for the big moment when Artie wishes. I wish you very good luck. You're gonna get that streamer look. Watch this. It's gonna be a 5-star on the first wish. I meant it's gonna be a 5-star on the second wish. And that's Dahlia, a double 4-star of Dahlia. I meant it's gonna be a 4-star of Dahlia on the next one. See? There you go. Dahlia. What did I tell you? Look at that. Ha ha ha. See? I predicted it perfectly, Artie. I'm omnipotent. I decide who wins and loses their 50-50s. Now, you shall claim your skirk on the next 10 pull. It will be on the 4th wish of your next 10 pull. The 4th one. And here we are. Now, it will be on the 4th one. That's the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and here's your 5-star right here. I meant it was going to be on the 5th one. Actually, I meant the 6th one. Let's scratch that. It's going to be on the 7th one. Yeah, see, I was right. First try. Ha 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 ha! There's your skirk. Artie, are you happy? Are you going to repay me? Are you happy, Artie? Very happy? See? I gave you your Skirk and I gave you your Dahlia. I wish I could have heard your squeal of excitement when you got your Skirk and your Dahlia. Thank you for the electrode. You're welcome, honey. Go on then. You can go ahead and spend your resin. I'll give you the time. Since you're so excited. Showing everybody the wishes. Alright, I'll fix the screen now. Okay, there we go. Fixed. Properly fixed. Elemental burst with Farina when the boss got like 20% life left. You just want to overkill it, don't you? You just wanted to overkill. That's what it is. You didn't even try to do damage to the boss. You just like shooting. That's what it is. Calamity of Eshu. Give her that. Oh, Kuching has it. Calamity of Eshu is like one of our strongest weapons. Oh. Oh wait, you got the wolf fang too. I think that's good. I didn't get quite a good look at it, but I think that's. Oh, it looks so pretty on her. Look at the Calamity of Eshu. It matches her stockings that she's wearing. It looks so pretty. All right. Let's get this pig world set up. Let's send you the password, Artie. Alright, let's get some mods on. Below status bar, fast travel, position, health info, moving box, wormhole marks. Oh, I get it. So when you have endless mode turned on, it just Okay. When you have endless mode on, it just does that. All right. I just got jumped by NPC Aoife standing next to me while crafting. Ah. He's like, "Hey, you want to do this story quest?" And you're just like, "No, Aoife, I don't have time right now. I gotta go play Don't Starve together." I thought a player just randomly joined. You looked over. Who are you? Okay. Hmm. Drop items on disconnect. It can be enabled. Regular sized world. I think everything is turned on. Okay. I'll generate the world. Ah, let's see. So, wow, Walter actually has the smallest. Oh, aside from Wes, he's got the smallest stomach in the game, at clocking in at 110. Yeah. So, Walter is very food inefficient. Wirt's got a pretty big stomach. He's a vegetarian though, but he's got a hunger of 200. I would love to make these pig helmets for Wigfried. Also, Artie, I fixed the screen. Whenever I got the mini screen working, as long as I just don't mess with Discord, then yeah, I figured out how to. As long as I don't mess with it anymore, it'll work. So now we can have the double screen again. Oh wait. Okay. Maybe we don't. Are you move your mouse around if you can? Like click something. Oh. Okay, there we go. Now the characters are like moving around and stuff. Let me see. Okay, maybe the mini screen doesn't work like I thought it did. I thought it did, but I guess not. I can still peek over and see, which is nice. But if it gets too hot for your PC, shut it off at any point in time. You feel like it. All right. The world name is the same old Troy Tactical Gaming YouTube. It looks like it's working now. I looked at OBS and it's just a black screen. And then after a while, like, look, I'm gonna click on the game and do anything with the game, and look, it goes black screen. I know that there's a slight delay, but yeah, it goes black screen while I'm doing this. And now if I expand it to full screen like that, or maybe if I do this. Oh, crap. Okay, I started a game, but I paused it. Yeah, your screen just, it's frozen. Is it actually playing for you? Mini screen. It shouldn't be. There's no way. Because it looks frozen for me, so there's no way it's not frozen for you. Yeah, I just clicked on it just now, and yeah, it only updates at that time. Oh, change the playstyle. It's on endless. Oh no, I clicked activities by accident. I leave that. There we go. Are you in? No, you're just loading. Okay, I'll let you load. Take your time. I selected Wigfried so I can make so I can make beefalo battle saddles for us, so we can have armored beefaloes. There's nothing wrong with picking Wendy. Pig army, you say? Yes, pig army. Also, I set up so that we always start with bonus supplies, so this way we can start with one piece of flint, so we and a little bit of grass, so it's not like we literally die if from darkness. That sucks to not have grass nearby on the first day. That happened to me before. I've died due to lack of grass before. It's not fun. Gobbler. Hey, get back here. The gobbler, he gobbled your berries. gonna get myself 40 twigs and 40 grass, and then I'm gonna try and get us a secured pig zone, and it's near a thick forest. Very, very thick forest, full of evergreens. So we can get lots of piggy boys. Are you sure about a thick forest? Yes. Why not a tiny swamp? Because there's not enough space. Not everybody can fit in there. We'll have to have like a Hunger Games style tournament to decide who lives and dies. Maybe I should catch mole worms and make us both a pair of rain hats. Because now that I know that they can make rain hats, you know, I didn't know that before. Alright? I would have caught them much sooner and not tried so hard to... We made them once a long time ago? Yeah, one time, and then that was it. Yeah. Stupid gobbler. You cannot run forever, gobbler. I should have taken Walter. No, I got 7 pieces of flint. I'll be okay. Thank you. I see some frogs. So we need Pig King and we need frogs. Ooh, the gobbler died. I don't know who killed him, but thank you for killing him. Oh, it was probably the frogs that killed the gobbler. Take that. Who's gobbling now? You found Chester? Do I want him? No, you take Chester. I don't want Chester. You can have Chester. I feel like if I have Chester, it will dull my senses. Okay, I got some spider webs. I got enough to make a tent. I want to pick up everything and anything. I wouldn't survive without Chester. That's why I don't want Chester, because if I take it now, what are you gonna have? Nothing. It's really kind of me. Very kind of you. Will I be rewarded like a handsome knight? Night. Yes, nightfall is incoming. You should watch out for that. Oh, you needed flint. I would have given you some of my flint. I got 7 pieces of it. Could have shared some. If I would have known. We're too far away. Nonsense. I found a pickaxe that has 73% durability left. I kept checking my map. Oh, you can zoom in and out on the mini map. I didn't know that. Roll the mouse wheel when you put your mouse over it. I see regular berry bushes, but I guess I'll just have to. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Butterfly wings heal 8 HP. Is that when you cook them? I found a lot of frogs. There's a lot of frogs. Okay. Well, this is a good place to start our base. I suppose. There's a lot of berry bushes around here too. A very local area. Full of berry bushes. Lots and lots of berry bushes. Give me all those flower petals. Need that one? Yeah, I need that one too. I need all of them. Give me every single one. Yeah, that one? I want that one too. Yeah, give me that. I want all of this. I want that one. Need that one. Need everything. Greedy. You called me. You the one with the hoarding problems, not me. My inventory is full. I remember when you said that when we off the first day, and I said, "How? How? There's not even that many items yet in the game." What do you mean, how? You want healing? My health is full. A stupid gobbler in the background, the thing eating all of the berries. So I think we could just make a fast travel to go to the Pig King. Hmm. Yeah, I would love to live really close to the frogs. Frog ponds. In a swamp, bees. And uh, the Pig King, we could just have a fast travel to go to that. I took out a couple of spider dens already. Now for more stuff. You got me something that I would love. Is it a bunch of pig skins? Oh, thank you. I don't know where my spear went. Um, Butterflies are mostly kind of considered a plant, so no, I actually can't. I've decided that I will make this forest my pig chopping forest, where I build the pigs. I'm gonna make so I need to. This is only for chopping. Yeah, I'm gonna kill these spiders while they're easy. Uh, wait, what did you give? So base elsewhere. I think that there's an open field in the center of the frogs and bees in this forest. Like it looks like a very nice spot. Not too close to the bees. Yes, not too close to the bees. Wait. Oh, give you back the butterflies. Yeah, there you go. My bad. Flower petals. Yeah, give me the meat. Monster meat. And butterflies. Hey, here's some seeds. Here's some spider webs. No, you can. You don't gotta get the frogs. I gotta find the big king. Get the pigs. Piggy, 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 piggy. Where's the piggies? This pig's name is going to be Sir Oinks-a-Lot. And he's gonna have his best friend, and his best friend's name is gonna be Flatnose. And then we're gonna have another piggy. His name is gonna be Snorts. What a cool bunch. They're a bunch of pigs, alright? Don't get too close to them. They're all pigs. Every single one of them. Bunch of piggies. Did I see what? Oh, your character chasing me? You're awfully quiet. The hell is that? National Weather Service, tornado warning in this area. Okay, tornado warning. We have a basement, so I'll go down there if anything happens. Yeah, let's stop playing if anything happens. No, tornado's not very common. I'll be on the lookout. We have a basement down here. So I can go down there if need be. I don't think anything is gonna happen though. But I will look out. I'm gonna pause and pack stuff in case. I already got like bottled water and canned food. So I'm fine. Stuff it inside of a backpack or something in case you need to rush down. I actually have a backpack that has all of that sort of stuff. So I'm ready, prepared. I don't think anything's gonna happen. Yes. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. Where is the Pig King? I seek the pigs. I got 3 pieces of marble on me right now. Yeah, we should mine more of it. The more that we can mine to start, the better. I've found the desiccated forest biome. I need to use my mini map more. I'm so used to having to check my map that I forget. Hold on, I'll be right back. Be careful if you're going outside. Yeah, probably. But otherwise, it's just that's what all of that sudden rainfall came from. Is that's the wind. All right, well, Alright, I'm back. Everything's fine. Artie, you there? You here? Okay. We can continue. Yes, everything's fine. Let me know when you're ready to continue, and I will continue. You were thinking about Molotov Man? I have the rook right here on me. Oh, hiccups. That's a nice place for the rook. Very close to our base. There's marble, or well, where we can make a base. I want to make a base in that open field that's like away from the bees and not next to the frogs. Maybe more towards the foresty kind of area and towards that playbill stage with the playbill next to the wormhole. Uh, um, more towards. You see, there's a patch of area where there's literally nothing, like no trees, nothing, and the road just goes through it. That's the area that I'm thinking about because there's no trees that are in the way, no nothing. A lot of berry bushes nearby, and then we can build the pigs really close to work for us, and we got the sinkhole for basilisk wings, so we can make you more bats. We got the what appears to be a tiny swamp. How did she get lucky with Dahlia? Oh, Artie, would you care for me to explain, or would you like to tell our? There's a pit spook there too. Oh shit, my bad. I did not mean to hit that. I meant to hit the Y button. I pressed P by accident. My bad. I I I tried to unpause the map. It's right on me. If you die, then that's my fault. Then again, we just started the day less than 30 seconds ago, so if we do need to, so I mean it's less than 30 seconds back. So my bad. That just makes me want to skip him for that. Well, I mean, Dahlia came and then she got lucky and immediately got Skirk right afterwards. She was at like 50 pity or something. So my bad. I fat fingered the button and I didn't mean to, but I was in my map screen and I was trying to get out of the map. All right, yeah. It looks like the tornado warning was just a warning since yeah. I have my window open and I'm watching the trees. The more that the trees bend with the wind, the more that likely that I will just end it and then go downstairs and wait. But yeah, I'm leaving the blinds pulled up so I can keep looking at the trees. There's literally no movement, no wind right now. There's plenty of rainfall though. I see gold close to you. Yeah, there's one piece of gold right here. I was looking for the pig king. The big old pig. The big pig. Full moon is on day 13, I believe. I believe so as well. But anyways, are you ready to continue, Artie? Lindsay, all right, I'll go look for gold. Let's start the base here. Ready to go? Okay. One. Did she dodge? No, she got hit. But she's still alive. I reroll. You got hit one of those times because I fat fingered and you couldn't move out the way. That's okay. I rerolled it. And I mean, it's like 30 seconds back. So, what could possibly go wrong? Lindsay wants so many characters. Okay, I'm gonna unpause. Ready? No, it wasn't. I did that. It was me. I messed you up with the thing. If only you had that ability where you could revive butterflies. That would be 20 flowers that you could plant. Oh, for your custom beehives. Oh, hello, the god. How you doing? Now hear me out. I'm skipping this phase. Why are you skipping? You were so excited for Skirk, but now you're skipping. I found the rook's nose piece, and there's a lot of mole worms in this forest. Holy crap. That's not base near them. Yeah, there's not. Nor the catcoons. Yes. Learned my lesson from that. The catcoons, you get naughtiness for killing them, and they steal your stuff that are laying on the floor all the time. They do give big meat, though, which is nice. Yeah, you get a lot of it. You get like 4 for killing them. Oh, yes! Give me that! Yes, yes, yes! I got a wrestling belt. Or a golden belt, I mean. The golden belt. It's for the wrestling match, remember? What does it do? When we successfully beat the pigs in a wrestling match, we get oink tokens. And they can be... I'm gonna make a backpack temporary. You chopped the totally normal tree? Why'd you do that? Oh, the you can actually make a regular alchemy or science machine. The regular science machine gives you I'm building a science machine here. It's really far away from you, but I need a backpack as well. Because I think that I'm gonna explore for a lot longer, and I need the space to pick up all of this food so that you can have the rot. Who are you? What did you do with Troy? Nothing. I'm wearing a helmet that has armor, so it's fine because I have head armor. Head armor is so much harder to come by characters who are not Walter or well Rickfried. With Wigfried, I do it the other way around. I wear an armored helmet because it's easier to get. You and the backpack don't belong in a single sentence. Are you saying that I should throw away my backpack that I have all of my supplies in? The one that's in my closet. There's no wind coming. I don't see the trees moving at all outside. There's no gold. We need to find the desert. That's what we gotta do. Thank you for the tentacle spike. Lucius says she's at 63 pity. If you feel like hammering the pig houses for pig skins, do it. Because we're gonna move the pigs, all of them, to where we need them to be. I can't believe that I just got a golden belt. Will the pigs stay alive when homeless? Yes. You can also feed them 4 pieces of monster meat and get some more pig skins right now. Pig skins are like very priority right now because I can't see myself getting very much gold until we find the Pig King. For the moment. Also, when you make that random science machine so you can research stuff, it's a good idea to hammer the science machine when you're done. Get your money back. I'm just gonna try and pick up the bits of gold that I come by. And large meat. You can kill piggies to feed them to the king. I've been feeding the pigs monster meat. So I can get the pig skins. Because I don't want to accrue naughtiness right now. Hey, Marauder, come over here. Alright, whatever. He's not coming. I searched this entire desiccated forest. There is no Pig King. No Glomer, no Pig King, so I gotta find another desiccated forest biome. You are in a thick forest biome, so I think it's either in the direction of where we want to make our base or farther downwards. So, one of the two. This way or that way. The pigs are following Abigail. Beefalo spotted and Pooh spotted is the same thing, huh? When I need mole worms, I'll remember that I have to come down here for it. I'm carrying so much of a specific item. Excuse me. I only got 6 pigskins, so. Wait, hounds? Okay. I have 4 pieces of gold. So, what we have then right now is pretty much enough to start a alchemy engine. I see beefalo. Okay, I found another desiccated forest biome. There's a chance. Pause for a second. 1. I've given you about 6 times the amount of time you requested. Final word. Um. Yeah, that seems about right. Because when we need to make a second base, we can move it. Or when we need to make a second ice flingomatic, we can move it towards Jimbo. So that's a good spot. Pretty good. Maybe no. Maybe 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 a little bit off the road. Do you feel like that the rook is close enough to be aggroed on to stuff that might be near our ice flingomatic? Because they wander that rook wanders around and maybe a little bit more away, just a hair more away, unless it's on your judgment if he's too close enough. Then he would probably go far. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So maybe just a couple of hops and skips and steps, maybe a stone's throw distance towards Jimbo, a little bit. I would imagine that would be a little bit better, just because Jimbo is just, or I just would be worried about him charging over. The grass is too far away. We're right next to it. All right, open your map. Okay, so in orientation, you keep spinning your map around. In orientation of where your map is, I meant like downwards a little bit. Just a little bit downwards, since it's a tiny bit farther away from the rook. Not very far, just a little bit from where you're standing. What about the junkyard? Um, I was gonna make my pig army over there. Oh wait, yeah, I was gonna make my pig army over there, and we could just bring them to the boss. There's a gigantic beehive over there, right? Yeah, Jimbo. When you say next to Jimbo and then you look over near the beehives, are we talking about the same Jimbo? Yeah, right where you're standing is fine. I just wanted to move just a little bit towards Jimbo. Just not very far. Still within the same line of sight circle that you're in, viewing right now. Just, yes, closer to the water. I get confused when you say closer to the water and then you zoom way out. Yes. Yeah, about like over there ish. Still relatively in the same spot. It's just a little bit farther away from the rook so that like we're sure that he won't pile drive our base. They're annoying. Yes, they are annoying. And they could easily wander towards the base, but a little bit downwards towards Jimbo and it's like definitely out of their range. And we won't have to clear very many trees or anything. Okay. Uh no, it's fine. You just wanted to no. You just wanted to get my say on it. All right, I'm gonna unpause in 3 seconds. I think the Pig King has to be somewhere around where I'm at. He has to be somewhere around here. He needs to be. I see the Glomer. The pan flute is here. Hey, stop that! Oh. Pig houses? They take 4 pig skins to build, but they only drop 2 when you hammer them, so... Not enough gold for alchemy engine. I've got 4 pieces of gold, so that'll be enough for you to get the alchemy engine that you need. The junkyard giveth. I am going to hammer the pig houses near the Pig King. I'm also going to make a fast travel over here. A random tumbleweed just came rolling at me. That was the most random. The table at the base game, say, huh? You don't have a Don't Starve Together game completed without a random table inviting itself over to see you. I made a fast travel point at the Pig King. And I got the pig skins. Oh, by the way, Exum Firefly. Yeah, you can re-roll artifacts, and also, as you use the re-rolls, the re-rolling of artifacts gets better and better. So it's something that you progressively level up. Oh. Back here. Yo! No! He took the fucking pan flute. And then just ran away and disappeared. And Krampus runs faster than you do. That's annoying. Yes, Krampus. That is correct. Krampus showed up over here at the Big King. I think naughtiness is shared, but it's not your fault. Because I was killing stuff. Like catcoons and stuff. I have 4 pieces of gold, so I can bring you that. I've got a lot of meat that I could trade to the Pig King right about now, but oh, by the way, Axum Firefly, check out the Discord server. I am gonna send a link. It's for the gotcha games, or not? It's for Genshin Impact, and for everyone that enters the codes of the player, this is for the web event. We can get Primo Gems, and this time it's actually really good to do because there's a chance you can get like 1,000 Primo Gems. I haven't gotten any, but doesn't mean that nobody can. And also, I read a ship in a bottle. I read the note in a ship bottle, and oh, yeah, the message in a bottle. Is it cross server? Yes. It's simply MiHoYo activated or sponsored or whatever it is. I forget. Yeah, don't read anymore. That would lead to the same spot. Yeah, that's the only one. Alright, there's a touchstone next to the Pig King as well. Oh, it doesn't work in separate servers? That's annoying. Here's the gold. And here's this. There's a marble. you got meatballs. I got meat. A lot of meat. There's food. Look at the fridge. I need some more food though. And where's the marble forest? I got some marble beans. I go plant the beans next to the brook. Oh, right. Here's 40 petals, so you can get some rot. I'm dropping more spider silk as well. There we go. Thank you so much, Firefly. There's a chance that you can get 1,000 Primo Gems for this web event, so it's actually kind of decent. There are lots of pigskins if you want them. Okay, I'm gonna make what I can, and then I'm gonna get us a bunch. Hey, come here, stupid goblin! Oh. I killed him. I actually killed him, but he didn't drop the stuff. I landed the blow, and it's a one-shot kill for the gobbler. Thank you for this tentacle spike, by the way. Very helpful spike right there. Hey, come here, stupid gobbler! Ah, missed him. Only killed one tentacle. The game was just like, hey, I heard that this was your favorite weapon. I guess that the game just decided to give you a freebie for once, because, you know, what with there being a Walter always around giving you so many of them. More than you can use. To the point where you had to create an entire dedicated chest. 3 full chests of them. If you want, prepare some meatballs. The more meat food that you prepare, the more logs that I'm about to bring back, because there's a lot of logs. Put these 11 pigskins here. Are you going to use this 2 pieces of cut stone right here? Yeah, we're about to have a absolute armada of pigs. I'm going to call it the Pig Armada. Oh, crap. I ate the meatball. I should have... No. I'm gonna help make the meatballs. Or... I'm gonna use half of these big meats so that we can, like, just go and I'm not interrupted. Was it meat stew? No. No, it wasn't meat stew. I have the meat stew in my inventory. I was gonna... What's up? What? No, I thought I made a mistake. No. No, this is fine. I brought back some more berries, too, and a lot of carrots. So that should help. Alright, let me go and get us some logs. I will, yeah, keep... Oh. Yeah. You'll get silk. I dropped off some more silk. It was only, like, 4 pieces of it, but it was something. Come on, my pig buddies. Chop these trees. Come on, punch them down. This is a lot of chopping. This is a lot of chopping. Holy hell. They're chopping these trees. I'm gonna help them chop. It's so much chopping. I don't think... I forgot to... Oh! We're going to war with the spiders now. Yeah, take them down, piggies! Oh no! Wilson died. There was a pig named Wilson. Alright, well, one pig went down, but the rest of them are hard at work collecting all of the wood in the world. Well, I mean, they're not working anymore because our time's up, but I'm gonna have to make a lot more meatballs. This is my link for the Genshin web event. Okay. Thank you, Firefly. Just know that you can only support one person at a time. So each person has to select one player. So we got to be really. We have to do this in a super roundabout way because it's not like the rattan figure one where you could support as many players as you wanted, which was annoying, very annoying. We got a lot of wood. I didn't even have to use meatballs. I just used regular meat. They didn't even work for the whole day. Beefalo bell at base. I don't have enough time for a beefalo bell yet, but I'll come back and get it soon. So thank you. Beefalo's on the other side of the wormhole. Very good. This is I need to go back and prototype a shovel, like, right now. This is so much logs. I'm gonna just dump these logs. It's 20, 40, 60, like 80 logs. Left one unshaved. Thank you. I'm focused on getting us wood right now, so I can't quite yet, but I will be able to soon. Oh, I forgot to. Did that pig just eat some of the petals off the floor? I don't know what they just did. No, I think it ate petals off the floor. I have the pig skins in my inventory. No need to worry about that. Okay, so maybe we don't need meatballs. Maybe just cooked frog legs is more than enough. Yeah, take him down, pigs. Take him down. Tree guard. Yes! Took him out without any losses. Good job, piggies. Okay, so for the big meat... Okay, so maybe meatballs might be necessary if I want them to work for an extended period of time, because they're all no longer loyal. So they were loyal for about a day with one cooked big meat. I got a lot of tree stumps to dig. And then I'll get the next shipment of wood. Keep getting butterflies and still? Okay. The max loyalty is 2.5 days for a pig. Well, for any follower. I'll be more wary of Krampus this time. I'm not doing anything naughty, so we got tons of naughtiness. But it very much bothers me that Krampus can outrun me. So he was able to get the pan flute, so we lost it. Axum Firefly says, it is too damn hot. I'm gonna go shower. Alright, see you, Firefly. The teleport that I put is directly on top of the Glomer, by the way. This geometric placement thing, I like it and it's kind of cool, but at the same time, it also makes it a little bit annoying sometimes to pick stuff up or place down items, because the grid is cool, but sometimes it feels like it's just too much. I think the totally normal tree grew back. Of course it did. That's what trees do. Yeah, I like it. It's just sometimes it's too much for me, because I like trying to see. Also, I have you. I don't think I've ever told you this, but I actually have some trouble telling between really dark shades of, like, very dark blue, dark, uh, dark blue and dark, green. Oh, thanks. Fluffy is yours now. But I wanted a beefalo named... I didn't feed him yet at all? Okay. I should share some of these pigskins with you. I just put some inside of, Chester. Can I use some of these beefalo furs? So I can make it the saddle? Oh, wait. You know, instead of making beefalo fur, I guess I'll just wait till winter and make the better marble saddle. Here, wait. Let me give you because I don't know if I have time for the beefalo right now. I would love to. Well, I guess I could tame it faster. I need to make time for it. You can have that wood there. There's a lot more wood coming. I'm just using regular meat instead of meatballs. Just pieces of meat to see how it works out. I am breaking shovels. I'm on my 4th shovel because there's so much wood and so much digging. And that's another tree guard. Come on, watch out. Yeah, took him down. There's another tree guard. And this is all for a little bit of frog legs. We don't even need to make meatballs. And they've killed 2 tree guards thus far. And because they keep running away after punching, they're really good at kiting and dodging the tree guards' hits. This This is great, having an army. Hey, keep that supply of, pounds. I'm ready to greet them with an army. Yeah, frog legs. Romulus is injured, and so is Matt. My working conditions are unsatisfactory. What are you talking about? And they get meat. They're hurting. They're fine. I don't have the stuff to be able to take care of a beefalo right now. So I'm just gonna have to wait to start taming it, because I can't. Not while I'm doing this pig stuff. They just punched the teeth out of that dude. I've broken like 8 shovels. If that doesn't tell you how many trees I've chopped down over here. Oh, Artie, are you nearby the Glomer? No, you're not. Do you want to? Can you get the Glomer? I think Fluffy's about to die. Because they all turned into weird pigs. That's okay. I didn't do. No, that's fine. It doesn't matter. I didn't do anything for Fluffy, so. That's a lot of weird pigs. No beefalo horn. Alright, time to go and get more wood again. Role-playing as Woody. Woody does not command an army. I do. I command the army. Them turning into weird pigs made them get to full health. See? I told you that working conditions were fine. Look, free health care. Imagine how tough these pigs would be if they all had helmets. Like, they've literally killed like 4 tree guards now. A fun trick that you can do with pigs, if you're Willow, is if you light their house on fire, they get out of the house. Yeah, with Willow. Since Willow can put fires out, if you light the house on fire, and then hurry up and put it out, it makes them exit their house at nighttime. Sneaky. Wigfried has a stomach of 120, so she's almost as wasteful of food as Walter is. Never knew that Walter was like the smallest stomach in the game, aside from Wes. And then Wigfried clocking in right behind him at 120. But meat stew gives me health points. Welcome back, Exum Firefly. How's your shower? And yeah, I got bodyguards. Do I have a saddle? No, I don't. And the beefalo is dead, so it doesn't matter. I'm getting the wood. I'll tame a beefalo later because I'm trying to get you all of the wood. We don't have enough. I only gathered like 100 pieces. You use the wool for something else? Helmets. You remember that giant forest that was nearby? Check the map. It's gotten much thinner. Do you see this or hear this coming from my screen right now? Well, look at the map, and you can see that a very large portion of that thick forest is gone. Just like straight up gone. Oh, tree guards, 2 of them. Get them, Romulus. Attack the tree guards. Oh, man down. Romulus is down. Avenge him. Go, cheeky Chris, go. I'm not helping them because I have no HP. Oh, another pig down. Oh, another one down. 2 tree guards. I'm not gonna try and fight them because I'm busy. Oh, another one down. Last man standing. You can do it. Smash him. Oh, no, he's down too. All pigs have been defeated. Oh well. It's the afternoon anyways. They can take the rest of the day off. Mission aborted. We'll get them next time. Their voice lines are funny. Are your bodyguards paid enough to fight monsters? Yes, they're paid enough. They get paid in 1 portion of meat. And the bigger the portion of the meat, the longer their shift. Their shift can last anywhere from about 8 hours to 2.5 days. It's reasonable. getting stone and gold now. I'll get some more wood. We're running low on wood. Are you sure you don't mean meat or twigs? I just got all of the meat back that I'm going to use to pay the next shift since all of the pigs died. I'm going to feed them the remains of their ex-co-workers. And the best way for me to check if there's any of them left alive is at nighttime, when I can see how many lights are left on. If you would bring some to the Pig King instead, for gold. Okay. Need about 10 gold. Let me go and get that bird cage ready so we can actually exchange some of the stuff for meat. Oh. You need 10 gold for that, huh? Well, I was getting more and more and more wood because I know you always say we run out of wood. Excuse me. Oh! These carrots are almost spoiled. Let me cook that. We are at a stalemate now because no gold. No meat equals no gold. No. We need meat. You mean we need wood? Yes. Yes, we need wood. Found gold. I'm cooking all of this. Hallelujah. 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 I'm gonna sleep a little bit because I've been at less than 30 health since we started. I didn't see I had 2 torches and I made another. I can see this being a problem if you have a Chester, a Whoopee, a backpack, and then expanded inventory space. I forgot about Chester. I gave you those so you can get a saddle. Your character is really hungry. Alright, he needs food. Alright, so there's only one surviving pig left, so I'll give him paid, or unpaid administrative leave, so he can take some time to recover from what just happened. Pretty traumatic work here. Working conditions are horrible. Yeah, I know. Management seems to be so mean. They don't really seem to understand that death is not an excuse for showing up late to work. Yeah, these pigs have no sense of work ethic. All they do is snort all over the place. Occasionally squeal. But I can tell you this, they're very diligent workers, dedicated to the craft, you know? These guys work themselves to death. Literally. You need more reeds from the swamp, so I'm gonna go do that. Yeah, let me make myself some armor, helmet. Alright, I'm done with the backpack for now. I needed that extra space to be able to carry all of those logs. Yes, catcoons are gold, because they are big meat. I know that you are making the bird thing, but I don't see very many reeds in the base, so I'm gonna get those, okay? Because you need those for the bird cage. Yes, bird cage needs those? Yes, yes it does. Is riding without a helmet in the USA illegal? Yes, yes it is, XM Firefly, but you're not gonna get arrested for it. There's one of those things that's a minor offense that you would instead get a ticket for. They can't arrest you for a minor infraction. And most of the time, I'll be real with you, a cop will not bother you over a helmet. Unless they don't like you and they're trying to have a reason to mess with you. Then, if that's the case, now, yeah, they'll probably mess with you about it. Just to be a bastard. There's lots of things that are illegal that aren't enforced, but they are illegal. Like, for example, jaywalking is where you cross the road at anywhere that's not a crosswalk. That's illegal. So if you walked across the street, you could be ticketed for that. But as I said, it's one of those things that people are just not going to bother with unless they don't like you. Artie says, the amount of spiders here. Go, Abigail. Alright, I've got some body armor and a helmet, and I'm gonna go to the swamp and try to get some reeds. Axum Firefly says we have cameras in every single traffic light stops, giving ticket against not wearing a helmet. Yeah, yeah, because when somebody gets injured, it's just like you've just kind of increased everybody's medical bills as a result. If your country has like that shared health government provided healthcare thing. You're doing quests? What quests are you doing, Firefly? Driving here is very chaotic. I bet driving there is chaotic. I've seen it in the movies. It looks crazy. That means movies are a good representation of real life, doesn't it? It's Tater and Maximus. Come on, Tater and Maximus. We're headed to the swamp. No matter where I go, I have units that will follow. We ride to battle, pig. Your working conditions are getting worse every day. The pig, he's dancing. What do you mean? He's smiling and laughing and dancing. These pigs are happy. Ooh. Got myself another tentacle spike. I only got 2 pigs. Should have gotten more pigs. Maximus died. Tater's still alive, though. Ah, well, Tater's dead too now. Oh well. More pigs where that came from. So, checking back on what Axum Firefly said, so I can. Mostly, yes. People here don't follow rules and lane discipline, so I always yell at people whenever I go out. Yeah, people that don't follow traffic code are just really annoying. Because, like, I swear to God, there's so many people that have the thought process. If they follow the road rules, I will be okay as long as they drive safely. They will move out of the way. Then when you got two people driving head on at each other that think the exact same thing, they drive exactly like that. It has got to be some of the most cancerous driving I've ever seen. It's a disease. It must be purged. We have to burn out that evil. I'll show up with an army of pigs and start punching everyone. Hey! There's an entire pig village up here. With a bunch of berry bushes. A lot of berry bushes. You know what that means, Artie? More wood! You said more pigskins. How you, that was a terrible guess. Why would you ever guess that? Sacrifices must be made. There are no sacrifices being made. This is simple, honest work for honest pay. They get meat, and I turn them into meat, and then feed them to their next of kin. Didn't everybody just die? No, they've been temporarily injured. Temporarily, permanently injured. Maximus has to recover from his head being taken off. It takes a while, you know? It's kind of like going to the barbershop. You ask for a little off the top. She says, damn. Don't worry. We have good doctors. You should have just bandaged it. Yeah. A bandage would have fixed his decapitation. That's perfect. Alright, I got like 29 reads. That should be enough. I got meat and bull kelp and stuff as well, so Pig King meat. Ah, no. What? Oh. I thought I accidentally ate the meat. You need more wood. wood so we can build all of the things. I mean, I could. Yeah, give me the beefalo bell. No more wood, please. Why not? Where's the... You got any twigs? Here's the reeds. What's the hunger of the beefalo at? No idea. Huh? I didn't make any hats. I don't have any hats. I didn't... No, I don't see any razors. Blaming me for things I didn't even do. Yeah, you have all of the wool. Here. Oh, Abigail. Oh, I fed him the food, but the discipline just dropped. Alright, well, here. Yeah, I have the saddle on him. Here, you take it back. You're gone? I'll just bring him towards you then. You said you need something else. What's it? Yeah, more beefalo wool. you almost started getting wood. After being like, no, we don't need any more wood. I'm gonna go get more wood though. I mean, I have like 7 on me. Take some wood. The pigs will chop more when they come back to life. I know it's gonna get all used up.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
Hi.
I'm wishing. It's turning gold! It's turning gold!
You didn't even give me a chance to open it up.
Slingshot. Skyrider sword. Debate club. Skark! I got Skark!
Congratulations.
First 10 pull of the version, and boy. Have you guys done the web event?
Yeah.
I got a Skirk and a Diona. I think I might be maxed on Diona shit now. Hold on.
I gave you my meatballs, Artie.
I can't play with you guys, I'm sorry, but I'm too excited right now.
You don't got to. Just enjoy your skirt. Congratulations.
She looks really cool. I'm not gonna lie, she looks like a descendant of Seat Lolly.
Interesting thought that she looks like a descendant of Seat Lolly. Yeah.
I'm mainly looking at the hair, I think. Alright, now I have a C6 Diona, that's awesome. I didn't get Dahlia, though.
That's something you'll have to keep working on.
I need to get Dahlia, though, because I have every 4-star.
This is your only chance to ever get the character, and you'll never see them again.
I know, right?
Don't you even dare think about the possibility of getting them from the standard banner. You and I both know the difference between possible and probable, and this one's neither!
I'm gonna pull on the standard right now, and if I get her on the standard, or him on the standard, I'm gonna laugh. Never mind, I got a pole arm. The
FOMO
black tassel.
intensifies. Yes. Intense fear of missing out.
What's my weapon pity? Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 37.
Birdcage. 2 papyrus, 2 seeds, 6 gold. You got some of that gold from earlier? I gave you all of it. Well, yeah, I'm more than sure that you wanted a fat one, so I'll give you the fat one. You always make your beefaloes overweight. For me, I've made every type of beefalo at least once. I've had an ornery beefalo, mostly riders, because I always get on the beefalo and I'm always exploring with them. We got an excess of meat. You know what that means. Gold! Pig army. Why are you saying that? Stop being weird. Artie. Where's the reeds? They're in your... Oh. They're over there. No. Need the reeds. I'm picking up everything but the reeds. I pressed the space bar and I don't see it. Oh, you're gonna make the bird cage? Oh, no, that's okay. I don't have any of the Wigfried spells yet. Is there a bunch of twiggy trees in that forest? I'm gonna go through that forest. I'm gonna dig up all the saplings. Not really. We need a lot of twigs. If we're gonna make 2 fat beefaloes, they're gonna... It'd be much easier if we had juicy berry bushes.
Oh god, I'm unmuted.
Hello, Daydreamer. Nah, you can't just join like that and then go quiet immediately afterwards. No, now you gotta talk to me because I heard your voice. Daydreamer. I know you're there. I'm gonna ignore the fact that you said nah in the chat, then continue trying to talk to you here. What do you mean? Nope, there is nobody there. Didn't realize I was unmuted. Have you been talking to somebody in secret? You suddenly got a new boyfriend or something? Hey, everybody. No, I'm kidding. Daydreamer probably wouldn't interact. It hasn't interacted with anybody, is my guess. She probably just woke up and is just like, Troy, why do you do this? You're always trolling everybody every day. And then you're gonna ask, why don't we troll you instead, Troy? Now you really sound like my dad. Do I now? Back in my day, we had to ride our bikes to school and it was uphill both ways. Nerd. Also, Artie, I genuinely don't think that it's not helping us that we have to use twigs and grass, which is what we're also feeding to the beefaloes and feeding it to 2 fat beefaloes. They eat butterflies? Yeah, butterflies count as a plant product, but yeah, not much hunger. It's like trying to feed them. I have to make a campfire just to dig up this. Winter is no regrowth. Yeah. I want to go to the I want to get the lantern. This is just this is a lot to feed the beefaloes. All of these twigs, like it's a lot. Yes, I think they do. Well, at least I can say with certainty that at a minimum, um, at a minimum, the light bulbs regrow. Those do for sure. But twigs and grass, I'm not sure.
They got the new Paimon.
And what about the new Paimon?
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it yet. Maybe I'll warm up to it in time, but
Tell them to shut up and get angry at them. Shout on social media and then cancel the creator for something that they haven't done. Yell at them. Make them take responsibility for something they didn't do. Or you can simply accept the new voice actor and wish them the best. Hope that they do well. Wish them well.
well, no, I'm gonna accept. I'm of course gonna respect them and wish them the best. It's just I don't know if I prefer the sound of the past voice. I don't prefer the past voice actress because she's problematic, but
15 lashes with the whip it is then. I'm busting Artie's guts. She's laughing at everything. She's just not prepared for these curveballs I'm throwing today.
so what did you tell me to build Farina on again?
She wants. Well, it depends. Are you going to use Farina as a damage dealer and ignore the fact that she can support? Or are you going to use her as a main DPS and just randomly left click, maybe enchanted by Cloran? Or getting a Hydro Infusion at Constellation 6?
I mainly want her little buddies to do a lot of damage while I fight with someone else.
So you don't care about her actually supporting anything? If that's the case,
Her
then
healing's already pretty good.
just use. Oh yeah, you're also not fishing, so you won't have enough energy recharge. Use either an HP or energy recharge sand, and then use an HP goblet, and then a critical rate circlet, or HP. You know, I think the beefalo that I've made the least often is the chubby beefalo. Chester got killed by bees. It's because you forgot about him, isn't it? Chester held them off. He told you to run.
Run, my love, run! I'll hold them off. I want McDonald's.
The Beefalo's discipline seems to drop significantly slower uh, when they have hunger available, which makes sense because if it still dropped at the same rate that the rider does, boy oh boy, I would have words with the dev team. Oh, the entire forest is on fire. Oh, actually, that doesn't matter, does it? No, it doesn't. Did I forget about the rook? Well, the thing is, I didn't mess with the rook because I know that the rook, yeah, I didn't mess with the rook because I know that the trees near it are not grown yet, and there's barely any marble because I was busy getting all of the wood.
I'm gonna head out because I think the stuff will go through my mic, and I don't want to ruin any of the story for anyone else.
Thank you, that is very considerate. I appreciate that. Wish more people would
Alright,
be like that.
Alright, you guys have fun. See ya!
Bye, Shadow. I'm letting the forest fire intentionally spread so we can get a bunch of charcoal. I don't see the Beefalo status for some reason. Do you want to reset it? The server? I see abandoned the backpack. I abandoned that backpack a long time ago. Useless. It does nothing except weigh me down. The second that I went to the swamps, it felt really strange for you to even make it. Well, the thing is, I needed the extra inventory space to carry all of the pig house items. Because normally I carry raw materials and craft what I need. But hammering all of those pig houses, I had to pick up stone and boards. And that takes a lot more space with all of the stone and boards. Feeding the beefaloes some of the berries and stuff that we have, like roasted berries, can help alleviate the stick usage a little bit. Did you plant this spider nest that is relatively close? Okay. Alright, here's more twig production. Oh, no, it's fine. I just wanted to make sure that didn't randomly grow there. Because if it did randomly grow there, I would have killed it. If you planted it, I would have left it. And you planted it, so I'm gonna leave it. Do you want to reset the server? If I was Wilson, I could turn all of these logs into sticks. This may seem kind of excessive with the amount of saplings I'm digging up, but I have a very strong feeling that this is extremely necessary for the amount of sticks that we consume on a daily basis. Like one chunky boy beefalo is already a lot, but double chunky beefalos? Yeah, we're gonna need to like go hard. Because I'm guessing that you want a chunky beefalo too, and this is the first time I've made an overweight beefalo. Somebody's gonna say like, man, this is animal abuse. You guys are making them fat on purpose. My response, the beefalo doesn't care. Why should you? I put Do you need to use them for steamed twigs? I was just gonna make more of the meatballs. I got us 2 gears. You want me to turn all of this monster meat into eggs so we can get some gold? Winter. I don't have a thermal stone yet. Yeah, I'll go get some stuff. Make sure your beefalo's discipline doesn't drop. It's been a while. It's not hungry, just fed it. Bold assumption for an overweight beefalo. They both look healthy now. They both look fat to me. Really? This is gold picking ASMR. Charcoal? Did you pick it or no? Charcoal? I could make you drying rocks? I did not pick up the charcoal yet. I was getting the gold. Yes, I did burn a forest. I have to go back and get it though. I'm gonna sleep for sanity because it's been a while since I've beat something up with Winfried, so sanity's dropping. Ugh. No. I was actually trying to light the fire, and then I couldn't click it because of the darkness. Should I make a second fridge? We got the gears. Yes, but we do also need an ice flingomatic. Yeah, make another fridge if you want. We just need to make sure we have enough to make an ice flingomatic. Daydreamer says, I still don't know the lore of, Don't Starve Together. Well, here's the basic lore of it. Bunch of people got trapped in a world called the Constants, and they want to get out. And the place is weird. Very weird. You gonna log out for a second? Okay. If you... Yeah, no. Where's the entrance to underground? Plugged sinkhole. Where's the plugged sinkhole at? Oh, there it is. Okay. You're back. Alright, I'll move. Hey, could you do me a favor and get me some bird feathers, if possible? Oh shit, I need to make myself a thermal stone, I forgot. I was actually about to get that for you as soon as I got us the lanterns. Here's the rocks. Here, let me give you the rocks. I just made the thermal stone, so... I don't want Chester, you can have him. I was gonna ask if you could turn Abigail to aggressive. Does she kill birds? Because I need the azure feathers. No, she doesn't. I'm gonna have to make the boomerang then. I know we have the trap, but the boomerang is quicker because the trap takes a while. The boomerang, I just smack them instantly. I just had an idea. If you log out with the Beefalo Bell in your inventory, if somebody or you attack your own Beefalo by accident, you could just log out and it makes the Beefalo log out with you. So that's a thing. Fast reflexes? Yes, very quick reflexes. I found another juicy berry bush. If you go far away to that other desiccated forest, you're lucky I muted. My dog is barking. Why is your dog barking? Did you forget to give the dog his agreed upon number of treats? Were you skimping on the treats? Daydreamer. He's barking at the neighbor. Did the neighbor skimp on the treats? Somebody lied to that dog. They said the word treat to get the dog's attention and then didn't give him a treat. I don't hear the deer claw. No. You want me to come up there? Okay. I gotta warm myself up. Go near the piggies? Yeah, you could go near the piggies. It will destroy the houses. I mean, just take some of the meat, feed a couple of them the meat. Sometimes the dog just has to do its thing, you know? It's gotta bark. The weather? There's even less wind than there was a little while ago and some sunshine. Ah, got burned by fire. How much you want to bet Artie's gonna be like, you walked right into it? You went to thermal stone. I tried bringing it to you and dropping it. It's a juicy berry bush, and then... Oh, I thought I had more. I thought I had some saplings. I guess I don't. Here you go. Are you feeding the wrong one? You're feeding the wrong beefalo. Alright, I gave you the stuff to prototype your light bulb machine. Take these juicy berries. Feed your beefalo that. Yes! Now my beefalo looks all spiffy. You're asking what percentage my beefalo taming is at? Uh, 51.8%. Did you make yourself a lantern? You should probably get yourself some help. This is the last season to catch rabbits, and I need to get the Presta Hatter later. I have so much stuff to do. Oh, right, I have no more twigs. Alright, whatever, I'll have to find twigs. Yes. We will not be able to get rabbits anymore. Yeah, we need ice walrus. I don't have any more twigs, so I need to find more twigs. Uh, I left all of that grass. I'm not gonna use any of the stuff you. I'm gonna just find more. There's plenty out here. There's a lot. There's saplings. I'm gonna leave that stuff because it's winter. We can't get any more. So if I use that up, now there's none. So I still have to like go. I still have to go out and get some. I gotta find more. The terrarium is on the floor. Ropes, logs. Got myself new armor, new helmet. Hello, railed shotgun. How you doing? Your plan's kind of working. What plan are we talking about here? I'm close to 30 wishes. I'm gonna get 40 in 5 hours. Yeah, roasting berries and then feeding them to your beefalo is good. Pretty good. I managed to fill up my beefalo. When you can actually find any berries. Yeah. I'm in uncharted territory right now, so there's plenty of twigs laying around in this area. Mine is empty, but I'm riding it. Okay. Oh, that's good. In spring, there'll be plenty more food, but we just have to deal with it for now. There is a war going on up here. There are spiders, pigs fighting everywhere. The pigs are heavily outnumbered, by the way. I'm finding a lot of twigs, so I'm guessing you're almost out of twigs, right, Artie? You got some? Okay. I guess you're fine then. Yeah, I hear the hounds too. Yeah, that is good that they come one by one like that. I dropped one tooth at the base earlier. Yeah, and I just got one tooth just now, so we can use the sewing kit. Do you need a sewing kit right now for any reason? Not right now. When Walter says, Wooby, I think that we need to hold back on the snacks. Chunky Wooby. Watch that be a mod. Fat Wooby mod. Nobody knows how big she can get. I see one of the hound teeth, but I don't know where the other one is. Mm. Beefalo wool, marble, gold nugget. I forgot about all of that. That really good helmet that I could have made that would give me insulation. But I suppose I'll just have to think about it some other point in time. The commander's hat that I can make. It's the better hat that Wigfried is able to make. I'm trying to get some... Oh, there's jet feathers. I need to get azure feathers. I need to get 12 of them if we want to make Beefalo armor. Otherwise, we won't get Beefalo armor. I can only get it in the winter. I don't have any seeds on me. I'm using the boomerang to try and hit them. Oh, there's already a seed inside the trap. It's going to be really hard getting these feathers. Better wait for next winter. Do you want Beefalo armor? It's gonna really... I guess I could just respec my Wigfried skills instead. To make a better saddle. A better one. The one you have to spend the skill points for. I only need 6 feathers to make one. I need 12 to make 2 of them. I'm killing them with the boomerang. I'm gonna sleep for sanity before I get beat up by shadow creatures. You found the lunar island area? That's good. Hey, everybody that's lurking, don't forget to leave a like on the stream. Listening to the podcast. It's to make the armor where the beefalo has like 40% damage reduction. And that means a lot to a beefalo. In terms of like the fact that a beefalo has 1,000 HP, that's a lot. And it's armor that doesn't really need to be repaired like ours does. So that makes me like it even more. Okay, that's one azure feather. That's two. There we go. Now I'm picking it up. What I needed to do was get away from the base. All those items in the way. God damn it, Beefalo! I had to hold the space bar. and the beefalo pooped, so that my character targeted picking up the beefalo poop, and I got hit in the face with my own boomerang. Beefalo poop got me hit in the face. Alright, that's 4. I guess instead of, since we have few hound's teeth, oh, there we go. Got that. Hey, why didn't you take Chester with you? I left him for you. I want Chester. You can have Chester. I'll bring over Chester and then drop him for you. No walrus spotted? Yeah, I haven't spotted any walruses. There's just a tree guard wandering around. Come on. There's spoiled blood butterflies here. Should I do anything with these, or... Nah. Filler? Okay. I got a bunch of morsels, so I'm gonna make meat stews. Bunny stew restores heat. Yes, that's a nice recipe. My mini-map is gone, the mods are breaking. Yeah, I mean... Fair play. Fair play. We did kind of sign up for that. It's back. There's a button that you can click that says close minimap, so maybe you closed it by accident. Oh, you didn't hit it? Well, there could have been a hotkey that we are unaware of. I could see that happening. Oh my god. Hey, there we go. I got it. Finally got enough to... I need to hurry up and catch enough rabbits because this... So you, just to make sure, you don't want Beefalo armor. The saddle? Okay. And where's the rook that was supposed to be over here? Because I don't see him. Yar says he's skipping Skirk. That's surprising. Didn't you already pre-farm for Skirk?
What's up?
Hello, Yar.
No, I didn't.
I thought you already pre-farmed for her. You were doing the
For
domain.
Moika and per weapon. Yeah, domain, I mean... I'm just trying very get good pieces. So, what, 3 more weeks? Three more weeks before Movica comes.
I got us 8 gears. There was some knights that were still alive near the, where the rook was supposed to be at, but I didn't see the rook. Maybe the spiders killed him? There was a couple of trees that were knocked over in between our base and the rook, but I didn't see any spider glands or anything. There definitely would have been some. Because there's no way those spiders are killing a rook without taking some losses. For sure. Maybe a spider
Time
queen?
to shoot
Ah,
some
yeah.
people.
I forgot that possibility.
Yeah, I will mute myself.
Bro, not a single rabbit was caught? I need to get like 4 carrots or something. I need to press the header later so I can get one of Wigfried's life drain. It's on. Ooh, here's a carrot. One. There's 1 carrot. I'm gonna go mine a bunch of rocks soon. The day is almost over already, and it just started. It's so short. No! It's so hard to get the rabbits. I need to go and find more. And time's up. Well. Usually guys believe that this is a good thing, Artie. When their beefalo buddy looks the same as their other beefalo. I wanted to be able to tell which is mine. What was wrong with the previous look? Your beefalo looks great. I thought you had the base look. I didn't. When did I didn't have the base look. Mine looked like this for a while. You told me you didn't want one. That you wanted me to wait till the next year to get you one. Do you want one now? You got a walking cane? That's nice. No, I don't want the walking cane. But you left something. Very important. You left Chester. Oh, I can't get. I need carrots like right now. No, never mind. No, it's too late. I have to wait. We can't get any magic until summer now. Because we can't get rabbits. Unless we get lucky and they fall from the sky in the cave. I was trying to get rabbits, but they weren't going into the traps. Did we move away from the base? Yeah, I was... No, I was trying to say that I was trying to get the Prestihatalator. Also, the deer clops. I moved away from the base. So they don't work at all? But when I type in Prestihatalator and I'm looking at the recipe, it says 2 out of 4 rabbits. It says that I can use these ones. There's 2 in my inventory. On the recipe. Yes, there's the deer clops. I can hear them. That's why I moved away. Yes, I was moving away from the base. That's why I was asking if are you moving away from the base? Because there's the deer clops. We can always roll back. I was talking. Was it not going through? I think he already spawned. Is it, I don't hear anything right now other than the penguins. Okay. Maybe there's one more day of winter? What's going on with the dates? Because, wait, it says there's 5 days of winter left, so Are you sure there was deer clops? Yes, my character above the head said deer clops, with the text. I heard the signature low, long growl noise. Tree guards? Ah, that would make sense. Because if it was that makes sense. It was the tree guards that did it. Well, I guess that I saw them fighting once and the Rook won that fight. Well, damn, that's a tough Rook. Because the Rook only got 600 HP. Which isn't a lot. It dodges the hits. Oh, yeah. Kind of like the pigs do. Oh, it runs through them. I thought it stopped. It stopped when it hit the tree guard. Also, good job. You found the celestial orb. It's awesome. Okay, I'm trying to find... Well, since it says that there's 5 days left in the winter, I thought that that was the last day. So, no. There's still more time. I'm trying to find 2 more carrots so I can get 2 more rabbits. Because I know that in spring... I thought it comes at day 34. I thought it comes... Well... I don't really know. Just whenever it makes the noise. But maybe it's not. Maybe it's one of those fake out ones. Where, well, this isn't the first time where we've heard something and then nothing happened. So maybe there's some times where it's meant to fake us out. To maybe scare the players. Well, I saw my screen shake a little bit, like footsteps shaking. So I was like, oh, here he is. He's right next to me. So then I walk around and I see nothing. Where was I when that happened? I was in the thick forest near the blue wormhole that's close to our base. I was over there. And it wasn't like tree guard footsteps. I actually visually saw a screen shake. But I don't know. Do spider queens make the screen shake? Because I didn't hear the tiny little spiders that accompany her. That roar. Oh well. This beefalo is almost domesticated. I don't have screen shake enabled. I have it turned on just so I can have that extra layer of detection when there's a monster. I would have motion sickness. That makes sense. If you find even just 1 carrot, okay, yeah, get the gloomer. If I can get those rabbits to just... Ugh. Oh, there should be no werepigs over there, by the way, since I destroyed all of the houses. And yes, Daydreamer, the spiders roar. And it's supposed to be terrifying. In the odd and curious video game that Don't Starve Together is. No? Why are you saying no? Say yes. Do you hear hounds? Ah. Sorry, I sneezed. And thank you, Artie. I hope that at least one of these... I moved them because I realized that my positioning of the traps was poor. So maybe I moved them and it'll catch at least one. Because I found one carrot, so we can get this pressed to Hatta later. I want to get us this. Why carrots? For bait. Sorry. My apologies. So I can bait the traps because there's not enough twigs left to make that many. I only need one more carrot, and I can catch them. Got one in the bag. Oh, I just realized I did this in the dumbest way. I could have actually had one, I think. Got him. Oh my god, yes. I scared him into the trap. Here we go. Got it. Alrighty, I have us the Prestihatulator. Here's the spider web, so I don't use it all up. I just needed to use a little bit. And nice, you got the Glomer. Yeah. Let me move the beefalo. Sorry. Let me move him out the way. Better? He's gonna wander back in. Let me move some of the garbage that's in your way, too. There's a bunch of stuff all over the floor. Yay, we got it. How many days left in winter? We have 4 days left in winter. You want me to try and make you, doesn't cover the edges. Time for a break, then? Quick question. Before the winter, yeah. Do you want to, do you want a saddle? The damage reduction saddle for your beefalo? We got 4 days left, and I have enough boomerangs to get it if I try to get it now. I don't stay at... Well, I know sometimes you fight with your beefalo, and also in a situation where your beefalo does something stupid or crazy, gives the beefalo that extra survivability that kind of helps. You sure you want it? Or don't want it? It's okay. Okay. Need to drop some stuff before you can leave. Okay. How long have we been streaming? 5 hours? Okay. Oh, hey! The mini screen is actually working for some reason, randomly. I don't know how long it's been working for, but... Okay, I'll unpause. Sorry. And my apologies for the, not responding about the carrots. I was, aloof. Sorry. I know that was frustrating. I know. I was being aloof. Yes, brother. Well, yes, I had such tunnel vision on getting the carrots, I wasn't thinking about anything else. And I knew that you were getting the winter goodies. And moments before daytime. I apologize. Yeah, it's good that he didn't come. I think I'm gonna stop before, like, as soon as, I don't know. I guess during the nighttime, since I have the fire lit, so. And I got some ice. I got 20 ice. Oh, wait, no. I got more than that. Lightning rod is placed. Thank you, because I forgot about that. I always forget about the lightning rod. I go and get all of the stuff, and I get so laser focused on getting a specific goal done that I forget about everything else. All the time. Like, all the time. But my next goal is to mine a lot of rocks. Also, we need to move some bushes and twigs since the circle is smaller. Okay. Rocks are here. Hey. You might want to build a boat instead. Well, that's kind of what all of the wood was for. I want to wait to explore the ocean with you, rather than doing it by myself. It's a lot more fun that way. Oh, hey, I'm about to tame my second fat boy beefalo. It's 100% now. Mine doesn't look fat. He'll be fat soon. $77.4. Do you want to switch and then I can try my best to make yours fat? Hey, there we go. Tamed beefalo. The fat boy. I'm gonna name him Chonkerton. The fluffy Chonkerton. Hope your sanity is good. It absolutely is. It's named Cuddly. Chonkerton is his last name. Fluffy the second. Chonkerton and Fluffy. That's the first died. The first died in such a neglectful way. I was just like, he's at 0%. It doesn't matter. And I just left him to die. It's so... I feel kind of bad about that. But at the same time, like, there was nothing I could do. There was no saddle, no nothing. Why is there a saddle here? Because that's the old saddle. That's the beefalo's damage. Yeah. The saddle that I have on the beefalo is the 40% damage reduction. So, gain sanity and take less damage. It's the defensive beefalo. Yeah, winged saddle. I want to make you one. I'm gonna make you one. Even though you say no, I'm gonna make you one. Anyways, just in case you change your mind at some point in time. But I'm gonna pause it because 3 days. 3 days is enough time if I can... I got 2 boomerangs. It's enough time. Because it's not as hard as I thought it would be. As a matter of fact, it's quite easy. The only hard part is getting the boomerang. But you already got the spider silk, so I'm gonna make you one. It takes like 3 pieces of marble. We got a bunch of marble over there that I just planted not too long ago, so I'm not sure how much spider silk is left. We got like 11 pieces. It takes 1 piece of silk. You want me to stay a while and help? No, I want you to go eat, because I'm gonna stop this soon too. And also, thank you for all that you do. All of the perfectly symmetrical planting that you did. I messed up the planting of one specific plant. And I'll need to redo it, sadly. Because it's a fire hazard. Well, that said, at least nothing grows, so it's not like we're really missing out on anything, you know. So there's that. That's nice. You got regrowth. It's on endless mode, so everything gets replaced. Even stuff that would normally not be in the options to replace, it gets replaced. I prefer the endless game mode. You showed me that. Actually, in endless mode, it's ticked on by default, but in survival mode, it's ticked off by default. The resource regrowth, basic resource regrowth. I looked through the settings still, just in case. I was looking up and down, left and right over all of the settings. There's even a setting that makes people drop all items by default in endless mode when they log out. I do not have that turned on. I don't like that. I don't either, because if I want to give you some stuff for... You just have to deal with reorganizing your inventory. Yes, and the beefalo bell. So you can't... Yeah, the beefalo would stay behind, and then you all of your domestication progress would just be gone because you went to sleep. Yeah, no. Don't worry about it. But hey, since my beefalo is at 100%, I would be happy to switch, so that way it can speed you up. Place the salt lick. Yeah, but that at best buys you a couple of hours of sleep at most. Or not even. You can have that one. I'm close to domestication too. Yeah, you're at 77.7%. But yes, I'm going to promise that I will make you a battle saddle. And then after I make you the battle saddle, then I'm just going to go ham on mining rocks to get us all the rocks we need. Because I went and got a lot of wood. We've used a lot of wood. I think I'll wait till the summer to really, really amp it up with the wood. I'm talking wood on wood. Are you using the pig army? Do they mine rocks? I don't think that the pig army mines rocks. Why not use the deer clops? Oh, that's a great... Or the Berger. Well, I can use the Berger. He's definitely not as easy to drag without Walter Rooks. Well, the Rook, we haven't... He's dead. And now that we know that tree guards can wander around and kill them, that kind of sucks. But, yes, there's like 10 gears on the floor. 10 of them. And I dropped another singular hound tooth. You can see it on the floor next to the cookbook. Yeah, there's like 10 gears. I have 10 on me. I killed rook, knights, but I didn't kill the rook. I just killed just the knights. The rook was literally nowhere to be found. But there was a bunch of destroyed trees, so they had to have fought or something like that. That's the thing. I saw marble and the kingly figure sketch, but I didn't really see any gears other than the ones that I got from the knights that I killed. So maybe he got teleported into the shadow dimension? Maybe Charlie did it. Charlie is the one who did it. It's obviously Charlie. It starts to make sense now that I said he might be in the shadow dimension. Charlie did it. Like, both the body and the evidence are gone. Who else would do that besides Charlie? There's only one person that would, like, kill him. And it wasn't me, because... Well, I'm not gonna bother with the rook. There's knights, and we need him alive. And she took the gears, too. She needs an ice fling-o-matic. So she killed him. A couple of fridges, too. Damn, that must be a fat rook managing to drop more than 2 gears. The overweight rook mod. You know what? Screw it. The overweight everything mod. Abigail the ghost is overweight. Wendy's overweight. All character models are overweight. Beefalos are stuck in permanent overweight domestication. Everybody's fat. We would have slow motion. There would be positive sanity auras all over the place. Alright? Also, I have immediately noticed my quality of life has significantly increased. And negative sanity from missing hunger. Oh, bro. Everybody would eat anything that falls on the ground. We would be forced to put everything inside our chests. Hungry. The mole worms, all those rocks and cut stones we got on the floor, eaten. Every single last one. You'd come back and be like, Troy, did you use up all of the rocks? I'd be like, no, I thought you used them up. No, you used them. Where the fuck? I told you to not use up the rest of the nitrate. And I said, no, I didn't. You look back on the stream. I didn't do it. Yeah, sure. All of the bickering and arguing. And the mole worm is just sitting there snickering, laughing his ass off. Narrowed eyes. Yeah, exactly. Like, you used it, didn't you? What did you do? Hmm? And the nitro on the ground? I put that in the chest. I think I tried to put stuff in the chest that would likely be eaten or stolen, but there just wasn't enough space. Then I continued dumping stuff on the floor. If we need it badly enough, we'll find it. I like the floor. Very easy to see. We see stuff better than in chests. But if it's on the floor, then mole worms are gonna come by and eat it. All of it. Just remember to not make base near mole worms or catcoons or marauders or the table. The table will come to you. Yes, it is very annoying because it won't move during the daytime. So just sits in your way. It's even more annoying than earthquakes. Speaking of which, Artie, it's been a long time since there's been an earthquake, hasn't there? Like a suspiciously long time. Where? And anywhere. It's been a very long time, hasn't it? A ridiculously long time. As a matter of fact, it's been so long that I've forgotten about them and just forgotten to just randomly warn us about an earthquake for no reason. Maybe it starts in the next season? I'm not sure. Because it's happened before in like autumn and summer, every season actually. I'm unsettled by the deer clocks. Me too. Sorry. I was looking up earthquakes, and hold on. I apologize. I wasn't reading the chat, Artie. Sorry. I will read now. I had to. I was looking up earthquakes, so I couldn't look at the in-game chat. Maybe it starts next season, right? I need food. You got it if it comes tomorrow. I'm gonna stop it right here so that I'm not by myself. I'm gonna disconnect too. Earthquakes.
You finishing for today?
Huh? Am I finished for today? Close to it, I suppose. I planned on streaming for at least anywhere from 4 to 6 hours, and it's 5.5 right now, so stream for like a few minutes longer. Maybe I'll switch to Genshin for like a couple minutes or something. I could do that. Artie Smarty. I love that. That's a nice name, Artie Smarty. Artie has been given a nickname. Okay, I guess I'll switch to Genshin for just a little bit. Just a little bit. Like 30 minutes.
Yeah, let's do some domains.
Sure. We can do that.
They need to make stronger monsters.
Did you get to play the
this
trial
dude
skirt?
has
Yar?
C6 Moika.
Malvika. Oh, so you don't want skirt because you're gonna save wishes for her.
Yeah, like I'm currently saving for Moika weapon and sword. Because I'm at like 70 PT, and if I pull for Skirk at the moment, I am fucked.
Yeah. Also, yeah, Daydreamer, I see your exact point. Like, there is one area, the Caesarium Palace in Fontaine, where you can test your characters, but that's not as good for single target damage testing. There's not a lot of places where there's like a damage dummy that you could just beat up, or multiple damage dummies. So give me a minute. We're gonna switch to Genshin Impact for about 25 minutes, and then I'll end it. So Yar, what have you considered making your attempt at the theater, or slowly trying to build up enough characters to take on the theater, so you can get your extra sanctifying elixirs?
Not yet.
Am I gonna change
Haven't
the
got that
title
far.
and thumbnail too? I'm not gonna bother with the title and thumbnail for for now. I know it's super false advertising, but stream's gonna be over in like 25 minutes, and I'd rather not consume 5 minutes of that time just changing it around. Since like anybody that clicks on the YouTube stream, since I upload every single stream that I do to YouTube, so that you guys can always see some of the stream for the day if you were gone for some reason or something like that. It would kind of be confusing because I used to do that before when I would play a little bit of Genshin Impact for the first half of the day and then Rainbow Six Siege for the second half, and it would be very confusing whenever I would change it because you would click the video expecting Siege, because I would always leave the thumbnail as the second half of whatever I played. So you'd click the video and then suddenly you're seeing Genshin Impact, and then you see like 30 minutes of Siege at the end. So it's like, oh, okay. I don't know why Troy did it this way, but that's kind of weird. And if you clicked on my videos not knowing all of that, it's so easy for you to be confused. Also, Yar, I need you to kill this big giant Dorito guy.
Easy. Just a second, let me take Raiden.
Yeah, I just need some
Okay,
friendship for
I
Kale.
am ready.
Guess we
Yep.
can rest a bit.
So I also never gave you a chance to reply. I had asked you about the theater. What you think of that, Yar? You think it's worth the effort for the sanctifying elixirs? Or nah.
In one day, eventually, absolutely.
Okay.
Step back.
I'm doing this to level up Dia. HP crit damage. 12. Give me a double 4-drop. Please. New picture.
Would be fun, yeah.
Don't forget to put the new picture on your next Genshin stream. Lindsay, you probably might have to give me that photo because I don't know which new photo you're talking about because there's been a lot of photos. Also, that was the last of my resin. Where you want to go, Yar?
Domain.
Malvika domain?
Yeah.
Okay.
I need better artifacts.
I got good news about my Cryo and Hydro characters. All of my Hydros characters, except for one, which is Candace, are at Ascension 6. Candace is about to be at Ascension 6 next. She's the last one. And all of my Cryo characters are Ascension 6, so yay for that too.
Nice.
Getting everybody gets leveled up. Everybody.
How many characters do you own?
Let me count.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
5, 25, 30, 35, 40, 43 characters. Soon to be 44 because of us getting a free Sethos soon.
Nice. I got 77. Too much work. Yeah, you laugh, yeah.
Well, that said, it may seem like too much work, but you don't need to do all 77 because I have half your amount of characters, and I managed to do visionary mode, right?
Guess we can
Like,
rest a bit.
look, if I wanna build pretty much most of my characters with just basic stats and random substats, I can do it right now, I think.
Yeah, you honestly could because you've got like 1,000 million billion artifacts.
Yeah, I had them.
You strong boxed every single one.
I mean, not exactly every single one, but quite a lot of them.
Very little. Yeah, I had a massive pile of artifacts, and I used them for exactly what not the same as what you said. I used them to build everybody. It was that day when I was building like 8 characters at once, and I was just strong boxing nonstop. I sat there for like 6 hours of the stream, just building and building and building.
If I check how many artifacts I got, at the moment 1,732.
But how many are actually like equipped to characters or locked? Like unlocked, I mean.
Ooh, unlocked. Yeah, that would be fun if it was separated somehow.
Yeah, because if you could see the number of unlocked ones. Oh, you can actually see the number of unlocked ones pretty easily. Sort of. Click the artifact transmuter. Don't actually use it, but click it and you could see.
No.
No, that doesn't work.
Nice try though. Because right now I got 2 elixirs.
Oh, sorry. I just want to check real quick. There's some artifacts that rolled super poorly, but like they would have otherwise been really, really good. You can filter through your artifact menu in your inventory. Hey, good shot, Daydreamer. Hey, yeah, press B and open your
Mhm.
artifact inventory.
Yep.
And yeah, it says artifacts filter. It's the thing that looks like a wine glass at the bottom left corner of the screen. And it says artifact state not locked. And you can see how many that is when you click that. Or you can see only.
I cannot use the filter.
You can?
No, it says some kind of message.
Let me see.
Oh, I had the order on. Okay, okay, it works now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm feeling alright today. I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual.
$200.
Attack, crit damage, elemental mastery, energy recharge. I'm gonna save that feather. That's a good instructor feather.
Like I got around 300, 400 max level artifacts.
When I don't have much to keep me occupied, old thought patterns start to creep back in and as soon as I start talking about it, the flashbacks start.
Fuck. Okay, no plus 4. I got 298 plus 20 artifacts. Jesus. Yeah, and look at them. They are fucking insane.
According to today's Forest Patrol route map, we need to head
91
here
EM.
first, then
Perfect
make
for
our
a
way
Mavica.
over to there? There's a lot of writing.
Yeah, like I can go one by one.
I'm feeling alright today. I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual.
mean, my artifacts are pretty much already on. I just have to upgrade them.
Klee, you got Klee artifacts. Let me see the Klee. Is Klee upgraded or nah? She's not even.
She's not even on the playlist.
Wow, Yar. That's more messed up than any other character so far. That's messed up. Not even ascended Klee one more time to get the wish out of her.
Yeah.
You
no,
abandoned Klee like her parents did. What's wrong with you, Yar? That's wrong.
She's not worth it.
That's wrong, bro.
Yeah, so basically I just gotta upgrade artifacts.
So you just need a ton of XP.
Yeah. Okay, maybe for Sucrose, another piece of Viridescent Venerer. This is good.
Diona, she likes 2-piece HP for both of her set bonuses. If you can ever get it for her.
Yeah, but which one is the second with HP?
That would be Vorkasha's Glow.
Okay. I actually got it.
Oh, that's great. Energy recharge or HP on the sand, both of them are fine. I went hard on full HP.
Yeah, I will have to farm this set.
You got any other pieces?
Nope. Only 5 pieces.
Dia likes 4 pieces of Tenacity of the Millilith as well. Or, well, there's Dia. You can build her a million different ways.
When I don't have much to keep me occupied, old thought patterns
Yeah.
start to creep back in.
Dia is really good with
The flashbacks start.
characters like Kanich.
Yeah, but what weapon do I use on Dia?
You can actually use Wolf's Gravestone with 4-piece Tenacity of the Millilith to make her a very, very comfortable buffer. Just as strong as Bennett, probably.
What about this sword?
What is this? When the wielder is healed or heals others, they will gain a stoic symbol. Nah, that's not it for her. So for Dia, you can either... excuse me. If you don't use Wolf's Gravestone for the passive, you could use... Wait, what's her constellation at? Is she at 2 or 0 or
0.
1? Okay, so if she's at constellation 0, I would recommend the Sacrificial Greatsword. It's not to recharge Dia's energy. It's to make it so Dia can have literally 100% perfect uptime with her elemental skill. So Sacrificial Greatsword. Even though she's not making usage of the energy recharge or anything like that, it's the skill reset. And then you would use 4 pieces of Tenacity of the Millilith or something like that. Sometimes people do something that's really scuffed with Archaic Petra. And if you ever figure that out, Yar, let me know. But yeah, Dia's second constellation, what that does is it lets you use...
What about this one?
Skyward Bride. Increases all damage.
Nah.
Yeah, that's more of like a Beto kind of weapon. Yeah, you're looking for weapons that like buff your allies or allow her to use her elemental skill without stopping. And trust me, I really did try it. Like the Sacrificial Sword is extremely comfortable for her because of the skill reset.
Mm-hmm.
It's so that like her, because if you look at her second constellation, it basically makes it so she has that 100% uptime because it just increases the duration long enough to cover the cooldown. Increases by 6 seconds duration.
Yeah,
So
the second constellation.
yeah,
No
so
wishes for that.
yeah, so just give her the sacrificial greatsword, and she doesn't need the energy from it. She doesn't need none of that. It's literally just for her elemental skill.
Put it...
So she's an alternative to Bennett. So when you're playing in the theater, if you get a Dia, you know she's gonna buff your attack from off field. And that's
Yeah,
why,
you can
like,
check my weak artifacts.
Mhm.
Just not sure why is... Ah, okay, pyro damage, that's special.
do you want to look, or you already know what you're looking for, or?
This will be my artifacts for Dia. Not for Dia, my bad, for Moira.
You're getting mixed up in the sauce. All right. That's not a bad circlet. That's good. You do need some attack, and that's got quite a lot of it. That's a great pyro goblet. What about your sand? Actually, more importantly, which weapon are you gonna use? Because an elemental mastery sand could be better for your Malvika.
I will try to pull for her sword, if I'm lucky enough.
But if you don't get our sword, what weapon are you gonna use?
Oh, I have no idea.
Oh, well, you got a lot to choose from. It's not like you have a shortage of 5-star weapons.
Like I got Wolf's Gravestone, I got Serpent Spine, I got all of them.
It looks like
Earthshake.
you have a lot of attack or critical based weapons. So, Yar, unless you hit a shitload of elemental mastery rolls, I think that your Malvika would benefit more from an elemental mastery sand than attack. Probably. Assuming you're gonna use her and like melt and vaporize and stuff, right?
But look at my sands, it got like 91 elemental mastery.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, that's good. What about your flower and feather? Because that's good.
Feather also 77 with flower at... Okay, flower doesn't have it.
Okay, well, I mean, I guess you're good then.
Okay.
'Cause you're
like, I could trade 10% crit rate for 68 elemental mastery, but I don't think it's worth it.
that is.
Okay, wait, look at this one. Crit damage. Eat shit.
Oh, it's flat HP.
Percentage.
Oh wait, no, don't trash that. Mualani would like that. There's some HP scaling characters that for Natlan that would like this. Keep that. That's actually good. That's actually the perfect Mualani piece. I mean, sure, it doesn't have crit damage. Sure, it doesn't have crit damage, but Mualani would use all of those things. Critical rate, elemental mastery when she vaporizes with Shangling, the energy recharge because she uses her burst a lot. So yeah, that's a perfect fit. Our flower for Mualani. So that's good.
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, elemental mastery will be very covetous for your Malvika because since you don't have an elemental mastery sand, but you got a lot coming from your substats, then that's good for her. All right, let's go do the domain.
Oh, maybe know what this feather is. Dust of Enlightenment.
Yeah, you can use that to re-roll your artifacts.
Oh.
And also, there is a re-rolling mechanic where the more you use it, the better it gets. Just don't let that make you decide to be wasteful. Now, there's a new cooperative event coming out called Stygian Onslaught, which helps you farm artifacts better. That's what I was saying. It's a good idea for you, Yar, if you want right now to get all of your talents and shit out the way, because when we start farming artifacts with Stygian Onslaught, they give you a much better deal than what you're getting right now. So, you still want to do this domain, or you want to? It releases
Just run it.
it releases 8 days after the patch. So,
Kein Problem.
okay. I just wanted you to be aware. So if you were working on getting Malvika's talents and stuff, and you didn't have that done.
No, I
Now.
think I got all the materials.
Okay, good.
And as far as the artifacts goes, I will pretty much use the feathers only for Arlecchino.
Just be careful on using these feathers because it doesn't guarantee that it's going to be any better. Only if after you've used it so many times. Oh, look at that. I've been already chewed up to 30 minutes.
Times fly.
Daydreamer says, I need to build Ayato better. He's not good. Daydreamer, I could look at your Ayato again, and maybe give you some advice on some of the statistics that you could be looking for.
I was always sad that I didn't get Ayato weapon.
Daydreamer just posted that old picture of me with the Neuvilette when I was looking at her screen like, bro, that's crazy. you still have that. Daydreamer, that's going to be one of your treasures. It's going to be like Troy Tactical Gaming's memes with Neuvilette.
Oh, reshape.
Hmm?
Oh, I'm just looking at this new thing for the
Yeah,
artifacts.
that's what it is. And just don't let this trick you. Please, Yard, don't let this trick you into using it in the most dumbass way possible. If you're like, oh, I got 3 out of 5, I got 4 out of 5 crit rolls. I'm gonna re-roll this artifact and hopefully I'll get 5 out of 5 crit rolls because it's gonna end up being worse. Please do not re-roll that flower.
Now I only need to reroll the circlet, I think.
Yeah, but let me help you kind of
I
weigh it
mean-
out. Let me help you out.
Kinda.
Yeah, because it shows that you'll get a minimum of 2 rolls into the stats that you wanted, right?
Okay. Which means
But-
change energy
but-
recharge to crit rates 2 rolls.
Eventually, you will get a minimum of 3 rolls into the 2 stats that you selected, and then eventually, even after that, you'll get a minimum of 4 rolls into the stats you choose. But that's after using a lot of feathers. A whole lot. A whole hell of a lot. Enough to put down Scarface if crack cocaine was concentrated into each of these feathers. So, that's why I'm saying, don't just waste these thinking that, oh, well, I'll just wait until I use them all up and then get a better roll, because you can sabotage yourself and get nothing.
Use
Or-
energy recharge any effective with Moika.
On Malvika, or
Moika.
no, it's literally a completely yeah, like it doesn't have, it's a mechanic that doesn't exist on the character. And I don't mean doesn't exist in terms of like defense being something that's borderline useless. I mean that it's literally not on her character's stat sheet. It isn't on her stat sheet at all. All right, let's finish up your resonant domains.
Oh, that was a close one. Go.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Ah, new day tomorrow. Bah.
Forgot. What did I schedule for tomorrow? Oh. Genshin Impact. Okay.
Yeah, we could grind some domains, I guess.
Explore some of the new content.
Yeah, let's see how many I got. Three more. Oh, and was it mentioned when the new map part is being
Daydreamer
released?
asks, would Langyan be a good shielder for Ayato? He's wearing the Calamity of Eshu. Yes. Yes, Langyan is really good for any character that wants to use lots of normal attacks. So Arlecchino, Ayato, as a matter of fact, characters that use normal attacks, Langyan is a better shielder than Zhongli, like a direct upgrade. A very, very direct upgrade. Especially in terms of shield strength and shield survivability. Yeah. Stupid amounts of HP.
Everlasting as the moon.
Bang bang. Two more.
Sigh, I'll put him with Xiangling. Well, I do have to say though, Daydreamer, there is something that I would like to mention. Is that for Ayato, there is room for characters like Sucrose, because Sucrose doing her swirls boosts elemental mastery. And if you're using Ayato and you're getting vaporizes, watching out for bits and pieces of elemental mastery in your substats is very useful for you. Just like how Yar was looking for some elemental mastery in his substats for Malvika. Because characters that are doing lots of vaporizing, characters that are doing a lot of vaporizing, they get such a damage boost off of it.
Okay, well, this was a shit move.
Huh? What's up?
I messed up my artifacts for Mawika that were prepared.
Yar, have you ever decorated your teapot?
Nah, not really.
When was the last time you ever mixed a bunch of drinks together at a restaurant? You know, where they have self-serve drinks?
Can't remember.
What about the last time you made a paper airplane?
Oof. 20 years.
You think you can still make a good one?
Mm-hmm.
How far can it go?
Just the most basic one.
Ah. Ah.
How far does it go? Depends on the weather, the wind, the environment.
Daydreamer says, I have never in my life mixed drinks in a self-serve soft drink station. That makes me feel like that you did it.
It's like I used to mix drinks at work. Drinks like Aperol Spritz and stuff like that. Cocktails. Jäger vodka.
Hello, Louis.
Uh,
Oh, hey, Louis.
yeah.
I was just streaming at the end of this, so I'm actually about to end the stream. My bad, Louis. I was supposed to end the stream like 9 minutes ago, but I got carried away yakking. Yeah, because I was only going to play for like 5 more minutes. This is the last domain? Alright, Yar. Yeah, sorry about that, Louis. But yeah, if you look back in the stream, we were playing Don't Starve together.
Yeah, Genshin just for the last couple of minutes. But do you even get friendship experience on the characters if you don't collect the rewards?
I don't understand the question. What? If you don't collect the rewards. What do you mean? Do you get friendship XP if you don't collect the rewards? So, you mean like doing the domain?
Yeah. Ah. Shit. Nothing good.
For the past 35 minutes you've been playing this? Yes. And it was supposed to be about 25 minutes, and then I was going to end it. So, I got to end it now. So, yeah, I'm switching it over. But yeah, I upload every stream that I do on YouTube, so oftentimes I used to do like one game and then the other, and then I would forget and leave the stream thumbnail. So you'd click on Rainbow Six Siege stream and you'd see Genshin Impact, and then you wouldn't know that Rainbow Six Siege was the latter half of the stream. Excuse me. But yeah, I'm basically done for the day. I don't think you're playing to the full extent of Don't Starve Together. It's one of those games that takes a while, man. Takes a while. Sometimes you start over. I've yet to defeat the whole entire Shadow Weaver. Sometimes people want me to, like, play in a very rushy kind of way, but it just seems like you're making a base and taming beefaloes. Well, that's Don't Starve Together for you. You know, you can do that and you can make a base. Sometimes you can just join a public world and just not make a base and just make everything with your backpack. And only occasionally throwing down an alchemy engine or two. But that's just enjoying the game. That is playing it to its maybe the goal is fun, brother. Some people have more fun if they like alright, like for example with you, Louis, you know, you don't often really like to farm materials. You don't like farming at all for anything. You like if there's stuff laying around, you know, you would rather use those resources that are sitting in a base than go like chop wood for 15 minutes to get yourself enough wood to build a boat. If somebody's already chopped wood and there's, you know, a chest full of wood, you'll use that. And it's more fun to you for exploring. You see, is not there's plenty of content in the game, and we'll get to it. We just want to start over and try and play with different characters and play the game different ways. I play solo most of the time, so I do farm. You farm mostly in solo, yeah, because you don't have the option. But yeah, it's different depending on if you're playing in multiplayer or not. Taming beefaloes is fun when you have a nice mount and a horse to ride on. You walk around some of the map. There's more things to explore, and we will get there. And I do want to get there. But I'm not in a superb rush to do so. Like you, Louis, you see the game in a very different way because you've already done it. Like, you don't want to chop wood. That's boring. You don't want to farm for seeds or fill up a fridge full of resources. You don't really want to do none of that because you've done it all like millions of times now. For you, it's more interesting to, reach the ruins by day 10, kill the queen bee by day 15, and have the shadow rifts open by day 17. Finish the game before autumn's over, sort of kind of deal. But for me, it's a survival game, and well, it is. So yeah, you'll just be playing for a while. That is quite literally impossible. Well, I've had people who have joined me claim that they've done it. That one guy says he liked to play Magic Walter, and he usually kills the queen bee solo by day 5. And he's usually got the Shadow Weaver dead by 11, and so on forth. That is so cap. I don't know. Some people overestimate themselves. He ended up dying. He says that he doesn't really like to use Wooby, like ride on the mount. He usually stays on foot. And he likes to use the eyeball mask. That's his favorite helmet. Because he likes to use the monster meat to fix it. And wears backpacks. So he can have lots of storage with Walter and Wooby. That's his style. He might play with mods, maybe, or whatever he does. But different play styles for different folks. I like the slow-paced play style in survival games. Louis says that I rush ruins a lot because it's fun and dangerous. See? There we go. And I enjoy playing in a more measured, safe, and calculated sort of way. And you probably know exactly what to do with every item you see in front of you. I do not. Not yet. Like, I've got so many saves where there are chests filled with items that I have no idea what they do. Like the kazoo. There's like this really strange looking kazoo item. I found it, and I started to learn that, like, when you try to rush stuff and you're still new to the game, I ended up spending more time reading the wiki than I did just playing the game. It's just a trinket. I've been playing Don't Starve since I was 7. So yeah, you see? So, like, for me, it's a survival game, and in survival games, you're kind of a humanoid that builds a base and you run out and you collect a bunch of things and you bring them back. That's just a normal gameplay loop. It's chilled out, relaxing, and you could do that over and over and over. It's survival games genre is just addictive like that. I grew up playing zombie games a hell of a lot, Louis, so if that might help you understand a little bit. Since you played Don't Starve, I know for a fact you probably played a zombie game or two. Go out, collect stuff, bring it back, and you just hoard things. Alright. I'm gonna be going now. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night, all of you. Sleep tight. Don't let the Hilly Churls bite. I have never played a zombie game. You missing out. You would love it, Louis. All right, see you later.